This conference will now be recorded.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, mother. How are you?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Right. I'm starting the session, right?
Right, fine.
Okay, good. So, in the last session, we talked about the statutory absences. Still, we didn't get the output. That we will check it. And after that, there is car related configuration is there. That is 0442 info type is there for the particular UK. Then normally accumulation waste types are very common and accumulations also. These we will discuss today. First, let us discuss company cars. Here, if you wanted to configure company cars, say for example, company is providing car allowance. Company is providing car allowance, assume that. Monthly 1,000, assume that 100,000 pounds company is paying. In such a cases, without maintaining, without configuring this configuration, as it is a regular allowance, you can copy a waste type, maintain 0014, maintain 0014, and you run payroll. For the future, as for the statutory or any type of report, you can get it from the RT table, because normally in UK they ask a report for a particular thing. What are the how many employees are getting car allowance? From the base type of the car allowance you can take. And there is one more thing also. Car allowance, it is for the top management people. Car allowance other than this. Okay, some clients today we have segregated. Earlier we have created only one car allowance is there. Car allowance for the top management, car allowance for the other than that. So top management in the sense who will come under there. So all top management people, normally we segregate at employee subgroup level. We can segregate at employee subgroup level. Of course, you can write a PCR or through the configuration also you can achieve it. Two waste types are enough. That's enough, to be frank. But once it is possible through 0014, if it is regular, irregular 0014, why this company cars is required? And two, this is 0442, 0442, yes, 0442 info type. Again, to retrieve the data from 0442, we need a separate function, and that is P0442 function. You have to insert in the schema, and what is the schema also, that we will discuss. Right, that is one thing. For that, there is a special note is there that you have to apply. So this is the story about this, and many people they don't want to maintain this directly. They can maintain 14, of course, but what exactly the configuration part it is there for that. Now let us go. What is the navigation path? 0037, yeah, Great Britain. Go to SPRO F5, go to the payroll Great Britain. Yeah, company cards. Yeah, in the company cars, what we have to do here, define company cars. What company car system is company is providing? What type of cars company is providing? There you can specify. Click on the step. Here these are the cars. Okay, Audi car, BMW car, Cadillac, Chevrolet, whatever the car types according to the company requirement. Normally in UK, okay, so not only in UK, but it is a part of the UK configuration. So the standard cars are already it is there. You need not do anything here. Of course, if you have separate thing, you can create. There is no. Then I'm taking care AU Audi car here. Here, what we have to maintain, nothing but this is Audi car, right? But here, basically, this is CO2 emission. How much of carbon dioxide? It is coming from that vehicle. That means a vehicle should not pollute the environment. That is the agenda of the car allowances. So in India, we can use a car after 15 years of its tenure. We can extend every 5 years or every yeah, almost all it's every 5 years. But in UK after 15 years, okay, even the tenure of the car from the manufacturing date is also very, very important. Okay, so what we have to do here, RD car is there, car model. What is the model here? These are the models and everything. It is given by the company people. I'm taking here A3 model. A3 is a model. Normally we have a basic model, luxury model, A1, A2, A3. It is there here. I'm taking it A3 model, whatever it is here. Is it a diesel or what, electric car, whatever it is here? In India, it is, CNG. It is there here. There, different things are according to that. You can take here. What is the CC? It is here. Vehicle type, what it is, a motorbike or a car or a bicycle, whatever you can take it here. I'm taking here car. It is here. Now CO2 emission, how much of CO2 is coming from the, the particular that you have to specify here. Here it is 160, whatever it is. This you need not worry about that. Company people will give you. Transmission type, how that is going to come into picture here. So that is coming automatically. This is all standard that you need not worry about that. As per my experience, and I have not created any type of new car, but we can use existed one. There is a question. If we can use existed car, the data, is it transportable? Then you can create a customer specific, request, and you can transport the data. Right. Now next one, I'm taking here A3 model is A3 model. I'm taking here. This is the car we are taking here. Right. So in which info type you are going to maintain 0442. Set up waste types for the payroll function. This is step number 2. There is a payroll function that is normally info type data retrieved by a function. A function, it can be 2 to 5 digit code. Normally it is 2 to 5 digit code or P info type number. You can say P info type number. Right. So in the program, when SAP has been developed, still now, normally we have a program. We have a program that is RPCALCG0. It has so many subprograms. Subprogram is nothing but a include. In the include, again, include contains all the functions and its functionality. So how this function is going to work? Whether function, it is working based on some other data provided by some other functions, or it is going on a particular info type and picking the data that was written in the include. That is a program, but as a consultant, you need not worry about that. But as a consultant, what we have to know, there is a wage type. There is a model wage type is there here. That is D300, D3300. Yes, D300 wage type is there. There is a function. What is the function? It is here. Click on the step. Specific function is there here. This is subtype, nothing but subtype. It is there here. Here, this is the thing we have to take. So what all these things are there here? These are the subtypes. Whenever you maintain 0442 info type, these are the subtypes. What are the subtypes are there? This is casual car, company car, essential car. These are the cars here. But normally we can use the company car COMP. Where it is, you can get the table name where we can get it here. This is the table. So subtype here T591S. So normally, so where we can create here, so we need not create, we can use that COMP. What is mean by 2? What is mean by 2? It is a regular payment, whatever it is here. It is telling here P0442. So what I mean to say here, 0442 is info type is there. Before that, if you can add P0042, that is a function. What it is doing, what it is doing here, it is reading data from 0442. So P for P0442, this is the function. It is reading data from this. So in that function, normally whenever you maintain 442 subtype, we have to maintain. In the subtype, what you are going to maintain, this is a base type. D300 is standard. Okay, normal in the future, if you want to get any type of WIP, that is going to come D300. This is payment private, okay, using company related car allowances. Here, that is standard. Now here, adjust screen control. Adjust screen control means nothing but screen modification. What is the screen modifications you are going to do? Normally, V underscore T588 EM table is there. There you have to specify the MP. MP is nothing but module pool. That module pool is MP044200 is the module pool. Right. How many fields are there? Those fields, whether they are standard, okay, required field or hide, that you can do that. So what we have to do here, that is setup fee. This is the enter your module pool. MP 044200 is a function. Press enter. This is a function. Here there is a 08COMP. Every info type will have a feature. If you wanted to maintain the feature, this is the return value. So this is the return value 08 underscore COMP. So this is the return value of P0042 feature is there. P0042. That means whatever the screen control, whatever the screen contain, what fields are mandatory, what fields are required, what fields are hidden to specify. So this 08 underscore COMP is the return value of this. That you can check it here. Where we can, first you can check it here. MP044200. This is 08 COMP. If you click on, these are the fields. Here, vehicle classification, car manufacturer, car model, transmission type, door and plan, license plate number, company car fuel, engine size, carbon dioxide emission, registration date. Registration date they put as a required field. By date is also required field. Whatever the fields are there, every field is standard or RF. So they maintain according to your require. You can maintain here, just you can. So I'm not going to change anything, but this is the process, right? So this 08 COMP is the return value of the feature. You can check it here. Subtype, whatever the subtype it is there here. What is subtype we have taken? We have taken this is. You can take this is. So that is standard. If you want to change, you can change, but you need not worry about that. Then activate taxable benefit calculation. Activate the taxable calculation means there is another feature is there here. What is the feature you are going to maintain? You are going to maintain activate taxable. This is step number 4. You are going to maintain activate taxable benefit calculation. There is a feature CARCB. Whenever company is providing tax, so car allowance or company car, okay, it's a return value. If you can put X, that means so tax is activated. If it is blank, there is no tax. According to your requirement, you can go ahead. According, so 8 it is there here. They have specified it is star. Now CARCB, does it contain other countries also? Yes, in Europe, some countries it is there, not for every country here. But if you can see, all the countries are only European countries. Other countries are not there here. Finland, Sweden, Norway, but South Africa is not. South Africa, we won't maintain. That is a blank here. Norway, they put exit here. Only European countries, it will be there. That is standard. Next one, include a function. This is very, very important. whether you wanted to maintain your function or not, where you are going to insert. Now, the basic thing I want to tell you, if you write a customer PCR, if you write a customer PCR, where you are inserting, normally, initially, we have to insert partial period factoring. Partial period factoring. Right. So if you don't know any kind of PCR, then whenever you write a PCR, partial period. In the partial period factoring, where you are going to insert, okay, after XVAL or GVAL, because it is prorated and not prorated. Prorated and non-prorated. Most of the cases. Right. No, Madhu. Now there is a PCR called, assume that G010, it is there. It is in valuation base. There is G013 is there here. This is per hour or per day, how much? Right. Now I want to write a PCR per hour, how much only. In my company, there is no day. You can modify Go3. Again, you need not write a thing. So that is the reason whenever you wanted to write a customer specific PCR, okay, most of the cases we can insert only there. Other than that, of course, once you're expert, you can insert anywhere. But if you can get output, that will work out. That will work out. But one more thing. Now you have written a PCR, you specified in, you put the PCR even in basic data subschema also. Initially, it may work out. But when it is accumulating, first month, second month, third month, fourth month, whatever the data which is in, GB, D0, it is not accumulated. That we have to know first of all. For 1 month, 2 months, it may work out. Though it is working in accumulation period also, in upgradation, it may not work out. It happens. This is my personal experience. So that is a reason, even I'm telling this is my opinion. That may be right or not, I don't know that. But as per my experience, I'm telling here. But one thing I want to tell you, wherever you wanted to write a PCR, if it is working well, go with that one. There is no thumb rule. But my suggestion, if you write a customer specific PCR, if you develop a function, document it. When you deliver a customization document, or whenever you develop anything, document it. The document should be given to the client. If you leave the company, any other person will come, they can go through the document. That is very, very useful. So, but now you have to insert the function. What is the function? A function will read 0442. What is a function? Normally to read 0002, to read 0001, we have ename. To read 4 zeros, 0001, okay, 0007, 0008, 0027, and that is WPB. That's okay. But this is only one info type. The best practice it is if it is one info type, P0442. In Indian payroll, 0581 to 591. All functions before info type, if you can put P, that will become a function. Okay, in UK payroll, like, tax info type also, pension info type also, okay, court order also. It is the same thing that you have to know. Here, this we have to insert. Where we have to insert now, go to P01, okay, ZSS something, ZSS1, it is there. Normally, normal info types are from here, it is here. Court orders, tax info type, pension, okay, here, company cars, here it is. 222, it is company cars, it is, yes. 022 is also there. But what is the difference between 0222 or 44? Just a minute. Yes, this is there here. What is the difference? Just 1 minute. Okay, go to PA30, 0222. company cars. We don't have. Go to create. Registration number, last principal, that is also there here. Right. Yeah, this is only primary information. That is only primary information 2222. But 442, just a minute. In the morning, I think I checked it this. PA30 442 company car. Just I maintain actually. No, I have not maintained here. Right. This is the thing. Okay. Right. I want to tell you. Right. So normally, whenever you maintain triple two that is taking from normal data. But if you want to integrate to the payroll, this we have to maintain. So this function should be there. Now there is a question. When this we will maintain, then we will maintain. Okay, if you wanted to maintain 442 info type, then only how to maintain. But triple two is enough. Other than that is not required. Of course, we can do that. Where we can insert this. Now let me show you. Go to your schema. Go to your schema. This is the schema. Click on the step. GAL0. So this is the schema where we are going to maintain GAL0 schema. Then click on change. Okay, but here this is payment error. Before payment error, you can insert. How do we insert? I can insert here. That is P0442. This I am going to maintain company car. Company car I am going to maintain. Before that, P0042, whether function is there or not, you can check. PE04, where we can check. P0442, payroll function, company car, it is there. For which country it is there? It is only for Great Britain. Denmark is there. Finland is there. Okay, Great Britain. In the same way, P0222 also. It is also Great Britain. Read company car. It is for all. Only Great Britain it is there here. Yeah, that is the difference. Can we maintain two? Normally we need not maintain two. Either you can maintain this or that. Let me maintain company car unavailable. Even 225 is also there here, where we can check it is reading data from 222 and 225 also. Let me check it. All these waste types also. Sorry, all the info types also we will check it here. Right now, as a consultant, these functions are in which program also. If possible, you can come to know because P04, P0002, here where user list. Okay, standard schemas where it is, you can find out. GBD0, it is there here. That is clearly telling here, right? GBD, even GBD1 also. GBD1 we don't have, but you can check. Then P0442, where it is, you can check it here. Okay, here this is GAL0, GAP0. You can put even GAP0 also. Okay, why it is telling regular payments. Okay, once you are maintaining GAP0, directly can maintain 40 info type. Why should we maintain 442 info type? It's not required. So SAP has not strictly restricted that you have to maintain here. According to the client requirement, you have to maintain. That is your, as you wish, you can go ahead here. And one more thing also here, I want to tell you whether can I capable to show or not. I will show you. P04, P0444 display. Okay. Yeah, it is reading. This is okay. Output parameters, it is okay. No. I wanted to know any subprogram is given or not. And one more thing. Recently, we are uploading the data from ECC to S4HANA. Okay, the people are asking package. So now I ask them, you upload this data. What is the package? He's asking package. Okay, how to see the package also is good. Program. These are the includes. They have not given anything here. Let me check. But with this number, we cannot tell anything, to be frank. These are all dummy. Just a minute. In the background. Oh, no, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to activate it here. This is only there. Yeah, these are the tables. Yeah, it is telling here. These are the tables. Now, PCL2 will read the data from all the tables here. These are here. 5002, 520A, 520A2, 520B. Apart from that, I will somewhere I can show you. End of countries. Here they didn't specify end of countries. Only for this country they didn't specify. This program may be from other countries also. If it is only for this country, they can specify for Molga 8 only. Somewhere it should be there here. If you wanted to understand them, we should know all technical names. No object country it is, they have not specified. Okay, only waste type they have specified, order they have specified. Okay. They didn't specify any info type this is, but just a minute. Without specifying it won't read, that is a problem again. But just give me 1 minute, I can show you. Go to SC38, RPCALCG0, go to display. In display, okay, I can info type master data. Great Britain info types are there. This is only Great Britain info types and Great Britain info types both are there here. 442 it is there. Yes, it will read out here. 442 is there. 222 is also there. Company cars. 442. Okay, 442. What it is? Right. If it is not in this program, what I can say in this include, it won't work out. System is telling incorrect cursor 442. Okay, info type is there, but how it is going to read, we cannot see here. Somewhere it is there, but that is also there in the system. Even note is also there here. This is start note, it is there here. P determination of the tax and NIC adjustment only, it is there here. There is specific note is there also. Yeah, they specified only country grouping here. It is calculate data occurred calculation Molga for Great Britain payroll from this table. Whatever the country which is in this table, it will work only here per NAR. Then the data it is going to come here. RPC. This is a program. Okay. This is not much detail, but it's not possible now. Right. This is the GAL0 is a subschema. Can we maintain in GBD0? GBD0 is already there, so you need not maintain. So where we can maintain, if you want to maintain, you can maintain. This is 440. This is one way. Right. Next one, if you wanted to maintain, go to your schema ZSS1, click on change. Here you can maintain even GAP0 also. Where we can maintain, here it is also there, it is here. Company car, it is there here. Now you can put a processor. Sir, it is already there. What is the necessity to maintain? You need not maintain that. If it is not there, okay, in the program I have to check, it's not coming, but you can check it here. It is already there. 442 is there. P0 442 function is already there. Right. This is about the company cars. Then next one, private cars. So there is nothing configuration is there here. Only the thing here, define periodicities. If the company is paying private cars allowances monthly 3,000, monthly 1,000, whatever it is, periodically, whether it is paid monthly, whether it is paid quarterly, whether it is paid half yearly, whether it is paid yearly, that you can specify. If you wanted to know this, first you should know your period parameter and date modifier. Let me check it. So what's your payroll area? Your payroll area is SS 8 and 00. Okay. Your period parameter is 08. Date modifier is 00. Right. Define periodicities. How the private car allowance is paid. Every monthly it is paid. Every monthly it is paid. You can use existed one, of course, or if you want to create, you can create. There is no issue. This is a defined periodicities. This is already it is there here. I can take monthly payment. Abdul, it is there. No. Let me create here. SS is main. Monthly payment. Date modifier 00. Period parameter 08. Cumulation type. How it is paid monthly, quarterly here. Okay, Australian, this is MQXY. In cumulation based type that we can discuss. M for monthly, press enter. You are telling to the system, any wage type is linked to this SSSS. It must be paid. It must be paid monthly. Where this we can configure in recurring payments and deductions also. So payment model you have taken SSS. That we have taken. Now define deduction periods. This is defined deduction periods means how it is paid. This you have to specify. So enter SSS. You are going to specify 2022 2023. So 2022-23 fiscal year, April to March. I am selecting all. It is paid every month. What it is, whatever the base type is linked to this. It is not paid in the month of April, uncheck it. Then maintain car allowance essential users. This is another step is there here. Maintain car allowance essential users. To whom you are going to pay? This is. Here you can specify what type of car it is here, lump sum, what amount you are going to pay. You can pay whatever the amount it is. I'm specifying here 1,000. So it is paid 1,000. So this is very common here. Card model, whatever it is here, drop down. You can find out whatever the models are there. It will come into picture. Is already there that you have to specify. Maintain vehicle class. If you can configure there, just you can check it here. Vehicle class, what it is here. This is a thing you are going to. Okay, trip provision variant. This is, it's a Ferrari car or model, whatever it is here, vehicle, or you can create yours also. What it is, I'm going to take okay, Ferrari is only there. Let me check it. Audi car is not there. You can take, yeah, Audi car is there. Model, whatever it may be here, that is A3 model. Okay, you can vehicle, it is I'm taking care about 200 capacity, whatever it is, you can take it here. Press enter and save. Of course, maintain vehicle type for business, mileage and tax purposes. So normally what is the mileage will come according to your requirement. You can maintain here. This is here you have to specify whatever it is here. This is car company, whatever it is. Is it electrical car? What type of car it is that you can specify here. Whatever you can take, it is not electrical car, essential car, a company car or a casual car, you can specify here. Then vehicle type bus or vehicle type tax. But is it taxable or not? It is company taxable or private taxable, whatever it is that you can specify. There is one thing very, very important. This is now many people they have a question. Maintain dynamic measure for synchronization with travel management. If you maintain 0017 info type, once you maintain 0017 info type, whether you want to get 0222 info type, 0442 info type, that you have to tell to the system according to your client requirement. You can write a dynamic action. What is dynamic action? Whenever you maintain one info type based on subtype, based on info type, based on field, you write some conditions that info type is going to become without maintaining in the info group. Say for example, in the info group, you maintain 4 zeros, 0001, 0002, 0006. Simple, I'm telling here. Whenever you maintain 0006, okay, address type 1, permanent, then only you have to get 0105, subtype 0010. 0105 communication, 0010 is mail ID. So here you are writing a logic when you maintain 6 info type. In 6 info type, address type, subtype is 1, then only these info types will come. Normally, whenever you maintain 17, I want to get this or I want to get this. How do you write this? This is standard info type 0017. Nothing is there here. Nothing is there. Or if you can write down 0222, nothing is there. 0442 also, nothing is, it is there. Whenever you maintain here, it is telling here 442, here 442 info type here. It is going to come into picture. But now I want to write down here 0017. Which info type you wanted to maintain? I'm specifying whenever you maintain 17, then no subtype, no field. I'm specifying here function name, that is 04. What is 04? Maintain info type record, serial number, any number. I maintain info type record, ins create. What info type you want? 0222, 0222, press enter. What you are telling to the system? Whenever you maintain 0017 info type travel privileges, 20022 INS is to be created. I maintain 04 create. This is serial number. You can save it here. What is the table name? V underscore T255 Z table here. V underscore T588 M, that is screen modifications. V underscore T588 Z table, that is the dynamic action that you have to maintain. Press enter and save. This is good. Now, for this we have to add one OSS node actually. Okay, what we have to maintain after that, let us try to test it here. So let us try to test it here. Now you maintain 0442 directly. Company cars related here. Go to PA30, enter personal number. So 0442, company car, click on create. Date, here we have car information, price and benefit, that's the information here. But normally, okay, this is enough, but if you need anything, you can add it here. Vehicle class, whatever the vehicle class it is here, company car, what it is, okay. Car manufacturer, all the details you have to write down here. Audi. Car model, A3 something is there here. Okay. TT door, how many doors it is, front door or back door or rear door, whatever it is here, automatic 3-door hatchback. Then license plate number, I'm entering some dummy number. Registration date, I'm entering here registration date. I will take some dummy date. Okay, asset number, client people will give you, don't worry about that. Then price and benefit will come into picture. Okay, list price, I'm entering here 52,000 Great Britain pounds. Discount it is 20%. Paid accessories, how much you paid. Okay, purchase price, I'm entering here 52,000, whatever it is here, you can enter here. All the details you have to enter. Now this is very, very important, payment model. What is a payment model? Whatever you have created, you can take it here. I'm not entering here. That means now you can put a question. Payment mode, how much you are going to pay for this, you are going to pay, or benefit? Only benefit you are going to pay, not for purchase. Additional information, if you want to enter, here you can enter running cost, fuel, other rules. If you wanted to enter anything, you can enter here. But this is very, very important. P46 car notification. P46 issued, and what date this form is issued, that you have to specify. And then that, don't worry about that, just you press enter and save. Whenever you save, what is coming here? Travel privilege, it is coming here. This we have to maintain, travel privilege. So whenever you are maintaining 442, how it is coming? There was a dynamic action in the system. Where it is, I can show you. SM30 V underscore T558 Z T588 T588 Z. Click on maintain 0442. Here it is. Here it is. Whenever you maintain 442, it is there here. They have specified modification. You can modify. It is already there. Here you can check it here. So that is standard one, that you need not worry about that. Even if you maintain 22 also, it will come into picture. That was written there here, that we have to specify. Right. Now after that, okay. So after this, there is one more thing is there here, which is left out. Accumulation waste type. I will show you this output. What is meant by accumulation waste type? Are we configuring anything? Are you going to modify any PCR? Normally, to come a waste type on OT table, there is ADDWT star. That is one thing here. To come a waste type on RT table, ADDWT. Okay. But apart from this, there is a specific PCR, specific processing class is there. That is processing class 20 specification. That means whenever you maintain a waste type in processing class 20, automatically that will be in, that will be in RT table. Result table is there. Okay. Here, then one more thing here. Accumulation class 1, accumulation class 10. These two are very, very important. Accumulation waste types means how a waste type is accumulated. Earnings are accumulated into accumulation class. Earnings are accumulated into gross. You must link to accumulation class 1, that will come into /101. Then deductions are linking to deduction, that is accumulation class 10. That amount it will come into /110. That is standard methodology. This is accumulation is good. When it is accumulate, how it is accumulating, whether it is accumulating into RT table or OT table, whether after adding to the total it is accumulating or not. There are two PCRs are there that we have to check it. What are those? Go to SPRO F5. Then go to payroll Great Britain. Here that is accumulation waste types. There are only 3 steps are there. Here form, this is for every country, not only for UK payroll, it is for every country, US payroll, UK payroll, Indian payroll. There is no difference for any country. Form accumulation waste types for time-based payment. What is meant by time-based payment? Time-based payment means time waste type waste. A time waste type which is generated in the ZL table, nothing but time evaluation, must be created in a V underscore T510S table. Any waste type, if it is a time waste type is also accumulating to the total. So here what I should tell, earnings should be linked to accumulation class 1. That is one thing. Then processing class 3 specification. Processing class 3 specification 0, waste type is not a time waste type. Not a time waste type. If it is 1 to 6, that waste type is a time waste type. So a waste type is adding to the total. As a time-based type or without time-based type. This is read by, there is a PCR, X020 PCR, that is in GT00 subschema. X020, that is in GT00 subschema. Whether it is there or not, let me check it. Long back, I have checked it here. Click on the step. Find out your waste type. 1 SS1, let us take basic pay. Here, total gross, accumulation class 1. Earning is a linked to accumulation class 1. Is processing class 3. Accumulation and storage of a time-based type RT table. Okay, try here 0 transferred unchanged. 1 to 6. 1 to 6, that is a part of the time-based type that you can. This is standard that you need not worry. This is read by what PCR? Here it is telling here X020. X020 or G020, then you can go to your PCR. What is your PCR? What's happening? PE01, GSS1, GT00, G0, that is standard. We need, this is not. Yeah, X020, crossing class 3. This is standard that you need not worry. It is already there here. That you can check it here. Other than that, you are not doing anything here. Right. This is, that is the thing is where it is, you have to know. Number 2. What is number 2? What is number 2? This is farm accumulation wastage based on master data. This is earnings are linked to accumulation class 1. That amount will be in /101. That's standard model. Now processing class 20. Specification 3 R8. That means waste type is accumulated and it will become part of RT table. If a waste type is going to become part of the RT table, result table, that must be maintained processing class 20 specification 3R8. Okay, that is read by X023 PCR. That is again standard. I'm not going to tell anything here. You can check your waste type 1SS1. Here 1SS1, it is there here. Processing class 20 specification 3 R8. What is 3 R8? 3 means RT storage and accumulation. This is route ice, it's accumulator. How ice and accumulate means according to the period it is going to accumulate it. That is the funda. Always you have to maintain, and it is also there. This is read by what PCR? X023. Again you can check it here. X023 PCR, where it is? It is in GAL0 here. This is ZSS2 that you can find out here. Okay, but there is a question here. There they have specified X023, it is there here. X023, it is there, that you can check it here. This is processing class 20. These are all standard that you need not worry about. This is one thing. Now, in real time, do we modify these things? We never modified. It's only the thing we have to know. Next one, cumulations. If you're running payroll weekly, these things you have to configure. Monthly, quarterly, half yearly, yearly, you need not do anything in cumulation. What is mean by cumulation? How a waste type is adding to the total. Monthly 12 times, quarterly 4 times, half yearly 2 times, yearly it is only 1 time. This is standard. This is good. Monthly means it is M, quarterly means it is Q, half yearly means it is X, yearly means it is Y. That is standard. So CRT table will come because of this. Cumulative result table, it will come. Are we configuring anything? B underscore T45 C series table, T54C 1, 2, 3, 4, all the tables are automatically updated when you do generate calendar for accumulation step. First we do generate a payroll period, and after that we can do this. But in US payroll, though you do this V underscore T5IT to Z table, again we have to maintain. That is the funda that you have to know. What we have to do here in accumulations. Okay, now if you implement, you have to do. Once you are in support also, do we do? Yes. What is the part of the year-end activities? Whether payroll periods are there, you have to check it here. Accumulation periods. What we have to do here, I will show you. Step number 1, check accumulation calendar. M means monthly. Okay. Now, if you are running payroll monthly, first month you are running, second month you are running. If they are accumulated, okay, number of times, the number, so you have to check this. What we have to check? Click on the step. Date modifier 00, period parameter 08, accumulation type M present. You can check 2022 first period is there here. You can check it here. What it is there here? You can check. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. After 12, you can see again 2023. Here, pay period 1 and accumulation interval is also 1. It's not clear here now. Now, if you go to Q, click on the step 08000008. If you can put Q, that's clear. 1, 2, 3. It is accumulating. If you run payroll 3 times, it is 1 accumulation. Right. Again, these 3 is equal to second period. First period, 3 months is equal to 1 period. So that we can check it here. This is standard. Where it will come into picture? This is a thing here. V underscore T54C1. When you generate, automatically they will come into picture. If you run weekly, weekly will come into picture. Right. Now, if an employee is in monthly payroll, if you are transferring him to the weekly payroll is not configured. First, you create separate payroll area, period parameter, and after that, generate payroll periods. Then only it will work out. That you have to careful. Then remaining are very simple. Define accumulation type. Accumulation type means this is standard. M for monthly, Q for quarterly. That you can check it here. What we have to check, this is define accumulation type. Here M for monthly 1. M for 1. This is accumulation type. This is a time unit. Then Q for 7. This is standard. Q for 7. Then X for 6. I can check it. Here X for 8. That is 8. Then Y for 6. This is annual. That is there in the system. Just you can check it here. Y for T6, it is there here. Which table it is here? This is V underscore T54C2 table. If it is not there, Madhu, 100% will be there. You can, even this option is there, you can create. Assign accumulation type to time unit. This is also a repetition, to be frank. Vice versa. Here you have to check 1 to M. Then 7 to Q. Okay, then 8 to X. Then 6 to Y. So vice versa, you have to check it. It is already there in the system. You can check it here. 1 to M, it is there here. If it is not there, new entries. Then 7 to Q. 7 to Q. 8 to X. Then 8, 9 Y. 9 it is not there. So you have to create. Y 9. Okay, this is 8. This is Y. You have to check it. If it is not there, you have to check it here. Madhu, without this, can't I get annual salary? No, this is standard that you have to This is standard that you have to check it. Define cumulation periods. What is mean by cumulation periods? You are going to check. M means monthly. Here you are going to specify monthly means how many months are there. Quarterly 3 months. Half yearly 6 months. Yearly 12 months. This is the month when it is going to be started from which year. What table it is here? This is a table T54C6 table. So my suggestion SM30 V underscore T54C star. These are the tables. These are the tables. Once you get by heart, these are very common for all the countries, not only for the UK payroll, all the countries, every country it is there here. This is not required here. Annual values, you can check it here. What is the annual values you are going to check it here? You are going to maintain this is. So this is updated, it is not required here. Of course, this also we will write down here because step is there here. Create annual values. Create annual values means basic pay it is paid monthly. If you are paying 1 month, 1 month. So if you want to see the annual salary, say for example, you are paying 10,000. System can calculate 10,000 into 12 months. 1,20,000 system can calculate. How it can calculate? Okay, but this is not required. A program it is doing actually, but the process I'm telling here. Processing class 30 specification T, that means waste type is accumulating V underscore T54C3 table. Where it is, click on the step. Here you can find your waste type 1SS1. You can check it here. Processing class here. It is there here. Now there is T is not there here. So waste type is not accumulated. So in the program it is taking here. Other than UK, it is T. It is T. What is a PCR? It is X080 it is taking here, but the X080 is not working now. Okay, but other country I can show you 4037. Let us take US. SM30 V underscore 512W underscore D table. Click on maintain. So you can go M010 M003 period salary. Here this T. Accumulation update. This is T is there here. This is accumulation performed according to T54C3 table. There is 0, 1, 2, 3 only it is there here. That is the program it is coming here, that you need not worry about that. That will country to country is different. Right. Now run payroll in V underscore T511K table. Actually, we have to add one note. It's not working. T511K table. SSP rate, SSPLR, there is a constant. SSPLR constant is there. What is the constant that is there here? Go to SM30. V underscore T511K table. Country grouping 08. So SSPLR here. SSPLR is a constant. Okay, here weekly amount. How much you are going to pay weekly for the SSP 91? So 91, it is weekly. So weekly means 7 days. So weekly means 7 days. Okay, if it is 7 days is equal to 91. Okay, for 4 days how much? 4 days equal to how much? So system, how it is going to calculate, let us see. Okay, but this we have to add one OSS note only. Then let me run payroll. Let me run payroll. What is this? Okay. How is there weather, Saravaran? Is it raining?
No, 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 no. It's normal only.
Here, heavy raining. So many.
Okay,
Asal,
okay.
without rain, there is no day.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
last 18, 20
But in
days.
other some other part of Tamil Nadu is raining, but not in
Acha.
Chennai.
No, no. I don't know what was happened to Hyderabad. Every day. See, if you
Oh,
go
is it
to
okay?
outside, my God, you cannot come outside. It is like that.
Uh-huh. Uh,
Now, when you are going,
Rains
it is
continuously, it will be
ah,
bad.
continuously, continuously it is there. Some of my friends, they are not residing there independent villas. They purchased by 1.5
Uh,
2 crores. It is
uh-huh.
surrounded with water since last 20 days. It's too
That
bad.
is a infrastructure is a problem. The roads, the drainage, that is a
Nalas
problem.
has been closed. No, no. It's not good. It's not good. But what will happen? Let us see. Okay. Let me run payroll. SSS. Just click on execute. We are getting 442 some problem. It is asking here, Molga, this is the table here. P42 it is asking here. Okay, CO2. Okay, let me check this table also. Molga 8 is not there. Okay, let me go on maintain. SM30. Go to this table. V underscore T51CP table. We maintain this. Just a minute. What we have taken casual company car only. Company car is there. What it is not there, just a minute. Company car, it is there. Okay, what system is telling what error you are getting? Casual car, company car, essential car is there here. This is there here. Okay, let me check it here. This is payment method. Let me check it. What are the errors? Error is coming. Using the payment model, yes, we are using payment model. Acha, it is asking. Okay, let me check it here. Payment model. Whether paid monthly or not, let me check it. Just I will confirm it. Still you are getting the same error. It's not payment model. What is this factoring? Factor part of, yes, normal it is a factoring. Let me remove that. Just checking. The same thing it is there. It is factored here. I think this is just a minute. Still you are getting. Check the customizing table for Molga 8. Let me check input table, IT table. Okay, this is good. P44 imputed income, recurring payment, nothing is there. Regular name, it is not paid. Manufacturing, it is okay. 15 initial regarding, it is there. That is okay. Recurring payment, we didn't maintain. Okay, no problem. But what at least zero should come into picture here. Let me check it here. Okay. Oh, this is standard waste type here that you need not worry about that. Okay. Just a minute. Everything is right to be frank. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
I will check it. When this indicator is set, the decimal and the amount will be truncated. Okay, nothing but the amount, if it is mentioned, that will be automatically evaluated. Just a minute. Where it is coming? Benefits and deductions, it is coming here. Acha. In benefits and deductions, we didn't maintain. Okay, just a minute. Okay, let me try again. Yes, the problem is with here P01 ZSS1. Okay, GAP0 we didn't maintain there. So that means we entered GAL0. That is going to come into picture. Let me get it. You are getting output, whether it is coming or not, we can check it here. Holiday sick pay is coming 52. 4 days, 4 into, what is the amount? Let me take a calculator. 91 divided by 7 days is equal to some amount into 4 days is equal to 52. Yeah, 52 is coming here. This is your holiday sick pay, it is coming here. But yeah, because for that we need one OSS note only. So that is company car is not coming. That is a problem. It's not a big thing. That I will, and with this I have finished. Then I need one more session, but not tomorrow. I will plan it. So without these people intervention, you can, okay, I will directly call you. I have one to 1.5 hour session, which is very, very important session actually that I want to show you. So one session is left out. So tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will ping you according to Srinivas and you, your convenient, we will have that session.
Okay, Mother, fine.
Right?
Right. Probably next
Okay.
week we will finish it, the last class.
And
That
no,
will
no, no.
be.
Within, no, no. Just tomorrow I will ping you when I am going to take session. 1.5 hour session is
Okay.
there. With that, I will finish. No, don't worry about that.
Okay, Mother, fine. Thank
I'm always just whenever you ping on WhatsApp, I will answer to you.
you. All right. Thank you.
Right? Okay. Bye.
Right. Bye.